What is up, everybody? So we're going to be getting right back into it with some more Starfield. I've been really looking forward to playing more of this. I did play some off stream. I tried not to advance too much in terms of story stuff. I did do one mission, which I do regret not streaming. I wish I had, because it was pretty darn cool. And you'll see the rewards from that very shortly. I feel like I'm much brighter than I usually am. Nah, it's just the white screen. So I've got a new ship. I still have a massive problem with encumbrance. I'm sorry, Nacho. If you are, if you have tuned in by now, I have failed yet again. 1106 out of 145. Where did I leave off? I'm on Zamka? Or Andromas? Andromas. I am one of the places I want to be. So I can only walk. Oh, duh. It's right there. I'm on Andromas 3. Yeah. I know where things in the UI are. So I'm just going to tinker with the outpost stuff for a moment here.
Hydrogen. It's all here.
Service, Captain.
God, like, even just walking is enough to make my character completely exhausted. Like, I'm just gonna walk and take some health damage. Did I grab the aluminum from here yet? I only have 7 adaptive frames. I have 153 aluminum. That doesn't feel like enough. Doesn't feel like the quantity I'm looking for. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, so I'm just going to take the damage that you incur by walking with full CO2. And my characters they're just a little exhausted. It's okay. They'll just chug a Red Bull and move on with their day. Red Bull helps with, you know, oxygen levels in your blood, right? Okay, yeah, I know. I know, game. I'm a freaking inhuman monster. So we got what? Mostly full. Really should have made these one layer. Or at least 2, so I can just look up and grab another one. Now, normally I would just use this transfer pad that they're linked to just throw this all right in my ship. However... Hello, Miss Nacho. How are you? So, and you can see right there, you are now popping up on stream as well. Right on over there. I got it to work. It's honestly like way simpler than I anticipated, and I will be happy to help you out with it if you run into any issues when trying to set it up. Well, I'm definitely going to tweak the font a little bit. Oh. Ooh. I was not careful. I almost just killed myself by suffocating. That would have been a little bit embarrassing. A little bit.
Suppose I have time for it now.
2 hours should be enough to get all my health back.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Yes, dear. So let's see. $1,628 out of 145. I'm not encumbered. I'm not over encumbered. All right. My pockets just are not up to the task of the breadth of my imagination. Hello, Miss Strawberry Nance. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, even though we kind of just it feels like we just started it, and that's one of the reasons I love Monday holidays. Just having a week that starts late, it just hits different than a week that ends early. Although having Fridays off is also really nice too. So we're gonna go hunt around for a star system here. We're looking for a particular blend. Trying to set up a mining outpost that I can also use to farm some experience, because there are a couple of things that I'd really like to be able to branch out into that do require some leveling up. What's that? Oh, interesting. So there was a bugged quest, and it involved talking to Mr. Lopez and helping him fix his stuff, and it just wouldn't work. So I will say that I have encountered some more bugs since playing more. However, despite that, it's still probably the cleanest that a Bethesda launch game has ever been. It's fantastic. Eh. So I can't repair it because the quest is similarly bugged. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, Mr. Lopez. Alright, so specifically we are going to look for a planet that has, a planet or moon, that has both nickel and cobalt on it. I have a feeling we'll need to go some way away. As I do know of one where nickel and cobalt exist, but the planet's not hospitable. Hey man, looking very submissive and breedable. Why, thank you, Aladonis. I was just trying to go for your usual look, so I was hoping that it would be noticed. So I appreciate that. Ah! Oh, Nacho! The dinner that you thought was Friday is right now? Well, hey, you enjoy your dinner then. And I'll hopefully see you when you get back, or, you know, later on. Whenever you are able. But thank you for stopping by in the meantime, though. Really appreciate it, as always. The incomparable Miss Nacho Chips X, my streaming partner in crime, one of my dearest friends in the world, and an absolute gem. If you don't already follow her, 100% you should be. What are you waiting for? I'm gonna go ahead and give her a quick shout out too, besides the physical one. Oh yes, I will definitely be going when you get back. Still going when you get back. I plan to stream until about 10:30 or 11 tonight. So 4 to 4.5 hours. This is a deep freeze planet. Resources unknown? No resources, because it's... Esmeralda Lee, thank you for the follow. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hope that you're having a good day, and the week isn't weighing too heavily on you. I'm just gonna be doing some flying around here. Let's pick a direction. Come on, why does the map not want to be my friend right now? Also, why do I have to go all the way there? This ship's got a bigger range. I should be able to go right to there. Maybe because I don't know the route, because of not having the other locations before. How's my stream going? Good so far. Just started up a few minutes ago, but so far so good. Was able to get a couple of things done that I wanted to do for, getting things for the stream set up. Little chat box over there. I'm very proud of it. I know that it's not a terribly complex thing to get set up necessarily, but I got it to work right, and I'm very happy. Do I stream daily? Not as of right now, no. I stream usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and sometimes with some surprise bonus streams in the middle. Weekends, I'd say are hit or miss. I'm trying to pick a day to do, to actually show up and stream on the weekends, but I haven't decided which one just yet. But that is something that I intend to try to hammer down and just be a little bit more consistent with. My goodness. One thing I'll say against the game, just one in this case here. The grab jumps look really cool, but getting like flashbanged every time kills me a little inside. Do I play other games besides Starfield? Absolutely. I've gone through, I played a fair bit of Diablo 4 on occasion, World of Warcraft. I still have on my list Baldur's Gate 3 and Armored Core 6 to get wrapped up, but then this came out, so I kind of wanted to get, you know, I'm an impatient individual, I guess is the best way to put it, so I was like, I need to play this now. Alright, so Cobalt, no, Cobalt needs to be actually in the ground. And I think if it's got these dots, it's not a ground-based thing. Yeah, because that's going to be aluminum, argon. Can you ask me something? Sure, what's up? Oh, I do also do Zelda runs. Thank you, Aladonis. I kind of forgot. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Long time. I do kind of want to pick that back up again. That was a lot of fun. Deep freeze. I might as well not even check it because I can't habitate a deep freeze. Copper. Ah, you're an artist. That is very wonderful. At the moment, I don't really have the budgeting to be looking for any paid commissions, but if you'd like, let me just... I'll throw you over a follow there, and should I be in the budgeting situation to be looking for that, I will keep you in mind, and I'd love to see what you got. But as of right now, unfortunately, I've got like a very rather tight budgeting for anything like that. But thank you, I do appreciate the offer, and I will definitely keep you in mind if I come around to a different standing soon. And hopefully I will, you know. That's kind of the hope. Nickel and cobalt, that's a deep freeze. And also the cobalt's also gonna be not in the ground. Nickel and cobalt, not in the ground. Oh yes, solid dinosaurs is a good point. Do you have like an Insta or somewhere that you might have some examples up as well, so that I can keep that in mind? I can put a little note in my Wow, I can't even think of words right now. I need more caffeine. I can keep in my little ledger of people to keep in mind there, to remind myself, like, you know, styles and things like that that you've showcased. Aluminum, beryllium, nickel and cobalt. Scan unavailable. Why is Inferno? My Discord is not ready yet for full consumption, but if you want, you can if you have a link or something like that, you can whisper it to me on Twitch. I will. I'm currently in process of getting the Discord up and running. It's like mostly there, but I have this like mental image that if I don't make it like perfect before I, you know, release it to the public, then that'll be a problem. And I don't know why. It's probably just something silly that I shouldn't be worrying about, but my brain is my brain. I am very much so a squirrel-brained individual. Bismarck's a deep freeze. Alright, so Cheyenne's a bust. Let's go to... Go way over to... Let's jump over to Redberry. That's a big long jump. There we go. once again. It's not like getting slapped in the face with a napkin from a little kid's birthday party. Ah, excellent. All right, I can confirm I got it, and I will be checking that out a bit later on. Oh yeah, I have to check the system. So we got cobalt, nickel on the temperate planet. Let me just see if it actually has it, because I'm not entirely convinced, because I know that this tends to be like indicating rarity. So like titanium, fairly rare, cobalt, but I'm just trying to remember now if it actually means that you can't find it in the ground. So I got uranium here, nickel, water, chlorine. It does not seem like a terribly hospitable planet. Let's see. Inferno. So the... Oh, you were replying to... Oh, I see what it is. You were replying to Aladonis over there. Oh, okay. Alright, Bradbury seems like it's going to be a dangerous system to try to do this in. So we're going to keep on jumping. I love this new ship that I got. It is so much more nimble than my previous ship. Like, I can actually turn. The other one would, like, turn like this. And it was really, really rough to try to do, like, dogfighting in the air. Carboxylic acids. The Arcock. Copper. No, don't want to look at the planet. I want to look at the moons. Beryllium. Might be a bad plan to keep in mind, though. There's benzene, which I don't yet have a need for, but I know some things later on I'll need that for. Oh, it's also a level 35 zone. I feel like that's going to be a little bit dangerous. Let's keep going away from the direction that I've been. Oh, that's right. So the little, like, clicking and clacking in the meters there, you actually allocate power to different subsystems of your ship along the way. So, like, in combat, if you're, you know, completely dominating, you can lower down some shields, put it all into, you know, weaponry. If you need to beat a hasty and discreet escape, you can go ahead and disable one of your weapon systems to put more power into your engine. It's a little bit tricky to control, I will say. I would love to see if I can get my stream deck set up in such a way that I could have, like, a hotkey for each different system. And so I could just be like, boom, full power to this, all power out of that. Pretty much just for the weaponry, though. Everything else would be a little bit risky. Razzlehag. Razzlehag 3B. Copper and gold. Copper and fluorine. Ytterbium, beryllium. Amazing. Oh! Let's see. Nickel and cobalt. But is it going to be a ground vein of cobalt? That's going to be iron. Copper. Water. Chlorine. Nickel. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's a bust too. Dang it. Cobalt. I can keep pecking back and forth at those all day. This is also a very high level zone too, so this would be kind of risky anyway. Okay. Let's check Alpha Mare. Yeah, your gravity drive, if you don't have any free energy in your ship, if you have it all allocated, it won't do grav jumps, so you have to like deallocate a little bit to put it in so that you can get going. Well, the plus side is I am getting experience towards a challenge. So the way the skills work in this, you've got the individual skill points, and when you put them into it, you then unlock a challenge you need to commit to completing before you can upgrade it again. So each skill has 4 ranks. So in this case, I am doing, is it piloting or payloads? So I'm making grav jumps with 3/4 or more of the maximum cargo capacity on the ship, because right now my ship is overloaded. But once I complete that, if I have a skill point, I can pop it in there to get even more capacity, which I already have rank 2, so I'd be able to get rank 3. I want to get to rank 4 and head over to weightlifting and physical, because the final rank of that is 100 kilograms of extra carry weight. Right now I only have 10, so it's a little bit rocky. I really would like to have, you know, more, because I'm constantly over encumbered. As you can see right here, I'm currently carrying over 10 times my maximum weight. I'm a bit of a hoarder, but right now it's also because I'm hauling materials. Damn it. Yeah, so looks like it's a pretty solid read that if it's got a number of dots next to it, it is not a excuse me, it's not an in-ground material. So I can get nickel, nothing for that. What are you, a gas giant? Yeah, gas giant. Aluminum, beryllium, europium. Ooh, iridium. I haven't seen a lot of that. Okay, Alpha Mare failed me. What about Beta Mare? I'll buy.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Okay. Pretty soon I'm just gonna like plop down on any given planet that is anywhere and put a outpost down and build a bunch of storage and just dump all of this stuff so I can actually move freely. Once again, it has nickel but no in-ground cobalt. Gas giant. I don't know what PD is. Scan unavailable because I'm not in front of the planet. You're a gas giant. Cowper. Ay, ay, ay. I was originally planning on trying to do some of this scouting on my lunch break, but the day got away from me.
All weapons
Okay. I guess I'm getting jumped. Oh, this other one is strong. My shields are completely gone.
Shield system needs immediate repair.
I can get in and stay behind them, though. Looks like all of their weapons are front-facing. What should I take out their weapons? So now they have no weapons. They still have their engines. Now I believe that I can disable their ship and board it, or I can blow them up. I choose to blow them up. Much more satisfying. There we go. That's why. Ooh. They had $3,000 on them. Sarah never misses an opportunity. Sarah being the companion character that I'm traveling with right now, she never misses an opportunity to give me guff about all the crap that I carry around. Now, she's not exactly wrong. I mean, I do carry around a lot of junk that I don't need. But I don't need to be reminded of it constantly. Like, dang, I already know. Alright, so now let's jump to Dacha. So you see now, I only put 2 points in the grav drive, and it takes a lot longer to calculate the jump.
Grav jump complete.
Alright, let's take a look here. Scan it to scan it. Oh, this is like next to no planets either. This is also such a long way away. Oh, I know. I want to be on the map. I'm getting to like dangerously high level systems now. Now the real bad time would be if I get to all of this, and when I finally get there, the planet's very hostile and has like critters that want to attack me. Or my stuff too.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Ooh, lots of potential planets, although most of them don't have stuff on them. Copper, it's got gold. Oh, nickel and cobalt is a freaking ground, not ground resource. It's also frozen. I don't know that I can do a freezing planet. I need to upgrade my habitability. Esmeralda, I will take a look either on a break or after stream. If I tab out, it actually pauses the game, so I can't like pull it up on one side here. Getting lucky with this. So I think I'm gonna make my way back. It's the fastest or quickest way I can go back. Go by. Look at that. Make the jump without even having to refuel my ship.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Well, hopefully you've got enough time for me to investigate the planets around here first. Cool. Copper. Resources unknown. It's a gas giant, so it doesn't have any. So whilst it is a viable, well, not viable, it is possible to just do regular engine travel to and from the planets. Highly do not recommend it. Somebody set up in our solar system. They went from, I think it was Earth. They were at one of their planets and decided they were going to fly towards Pluto using just the thrusters on the ship. And it took them 7 hours. So, highly do not recommend doing it that way. Let's see. Yeah, it's just going to be uranium, nickel, and lead. Alright, well, what is it? Altair 2. What's this? Random ship? They were on Altair 2, she said, right? I'll pick a good constellation planet. I haven't even found a single planet where cobalt's just an in-ground resource, let alone one that also has nickel. No, we'll go on Altair 3. We'll see if I can put a waypoint down on this. Actually, you know what? You're gonna go straight to this industrial outpost. Yes. Oh, that's right. I gotta travel to the planet and then down to the surface. Because you can actually drop down anywhere on the planets. There are usually a couple of waypoints for specific things where there's an outpost or a facility to explore or cities in certain cases. But if you touch down on random stretches of the planet, you will enter into space that is procedurally generated worlds.
Like this.
Oh, how bad is the... I can lay this down, good. So I can do gold, copper, and fluorine to put it over there. Okay. So we're just going to set up a quick thing to do some gold extraction. Gold's over here. Is this still gold? I assume it's gold? Yeah, I have a feeling that the... I have a feeling that the... what's it called on this planet? Okay, so that is gold. Ugh, I've got a bad position for it. One. So I need a drilling rig for the advanced commercial extractors, so we'll get to that later on, though. Two. Three. I'm only gonna be able to do 3, huh? Sure. Alright, that's fine. And then if we're looking for copper, where is the copper? Is this copper? No. Yes, it is copper. I'll put down 2 copper ones. That's disappointing. Some of the mapping and like position, like doing some of these things where the camera is not in your standard pose, can be kind of disorienting. It's the whole area where my ship was. I'll do 1, 2, 3 of those. Make it an even 5. So we're gonna go over here. I actually need to get a read on the planet's positioning here. Solar should work. Gravity's about normal. Is there any atmosphere though? Standard. Okay. Slap a couple of wind turbines down. Luckily, you don't have to like wire together the power sources. Let's average it out. Put down a couple extra things. Oh, except now I'm out of copper. Hopefully that's not going to bite me in the ass when I need to make the containers. So before I do any of that, I need to put down a industrial workbench so that I can make more adaptive frames, because I'm going to need a whole lot of them. How over-encumbered am I? Not any more than I was before, but like every time I move, it's just like gone. Okay, A-frames. Let's go with 45. Over here or something, right? Oh, it's empty. Although, flop it to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does not. 5. Oh, I need more adaptive frames for that. Okay, that's fine. So instead, what we'll do is we're going to do this, and we're going to move it up there. Symmetry. Going to be build mode. I'm going to go over to wherever the hell those were. Or maybe not. Like, this planet does not have super high gravity, but for some reason, I am depleting my oxygen source way faster than I normally would. At least it feels like it. My lungs ain't the strongest in this game, I guess. Yeah, that is wild. Fine, game. We'll do it this way, then. Escape. This there, build, move. We'll do it this awkward way. So what I'm doing here, because I realize I'm not even explaining this, is I'm creating transfer links between all of these boxes. So anything that goes into this will make its way through the chain to the end. So what we'll do then is we take these and we connect them to it. And now, whenever those run, they will deposit their contents into that crate. And by transferring it will go through all of it, all the way to the end, and I can actually throw in one of these, a transfer container, which will allow me to access the inventory of those things directly from my ship. So whilst that is good, we're going to make some more adaptive frames. Wherever this thing was, over here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. My god, my dude runs out of air so fast. Okay, we're going to make a bunch more adaptive frames, and we're going to just make something and just drop off all the components, the materials that we're carrying. So that should be enough for 9 more. So we'll make 10 more.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
Okay. And we're gonna just make a dump off station here. And build storage solid medium. I can also make large warehouses, which I should have to make a few of those, I think. We'll make a handful of warehouses. Shoot, I'm out of titanium for those. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Together. Yeah. And then we'll combine these guys all together. So we'll see how much of my stuff I can drop off here. Goodness. I'm also going to use this as an opportunity to clean my ship out because my ship has just so much crap in it. So before I do any of that, we're going to go on the ship and take it all. See how much even more over encumbered we can become. My goodness. Walk right on the inside. It's gonna be an amount. And where's Sarah? And she'll be right next to me on it. So and take anything she has as well. You know what, Vasco, while we're at it, I think Vasco has been loaded up too. Yeah, well, not loaded up, but he has a fair amount.
I will await your next order here.
Hey. Dropping off a few choice items?
No, I'm taking all the stuff that you're carrying.
Talk to you later.
Let's see how bad it is now. 1707. It's pretty bad. Hopefully I can store a fair amount of it in this stuff, though. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk. I'm tired of the sound of, I'm tired of the sound of the oxygen running out, as well as the visual effect. So, you know, why are they saying that there's anything in them? They're all empty. Transfer. Oh, that's right. It only displays the resources that you can actually transfer into it. So that means that all of the stuff that I was carrying is all raw resources. So actually, we're going to have to go by and make some more adaptive frames and build a couple more of these, because I have a feeling this is not going to be enough to take all of that. Hopefully, though, I can drop some of the weight down. You know what actually would help with this? Wait, no. Go to you. Q resources T. Thank you. Now you don't normally have to do it this whole overwrought way. You should be able to just link them all together and just deposit into one. But right now I don't have all of the things set up for that. So we're just going to do this. We're going to do this manually just to clean things up a little bit. Go ahead and do this. I won't have the materials to make more adaptive frames, I think. Alright, we're getting there. Almost hit the wrong button. Alright, so now I'm at 500 out of 145. So you can see, once you're out of oxygen, it still goes out pretty quick, but I can actually run for a certain amount of time without being out of breath. In the game, at least. In real life, still all bets are off. Almost there, we're almost there. I should do like 3 more, I think, so I need like 15 adaptive frames. Hopefully the outpost will recognize that I have the materials nearby, and it will work from that. But we'll have to see. It does, cool. So let's make another 20... No, it's 5 per. So that'll make 6. I really only need like 4. 4 is probably even overdoing it.
Clever. Very clever.
Thank you, Sarah. So start medium. 1, 2, 3. No, 3 is going to be enough, so I'm going to hold on to the other adaptive frames. Or deposit them. Yeah, see, 1 actually would have been enough. Or 2, rather. Oh yeah, gotta make them linked. There, now they're all linked. So you can actually see the active process going on right there as these are draining down and filling up past down the line here. It's kind of cool. Wait, what do I still have that's weighing me down so much then? Why can't I deposit cesium? Okay, so there's still some stuff that I can't drop off. Interesting. I'll take that. Okay, well in that case, it's a wise game. Go ahead and do this, and we'll put down 1 storage. And 1 gas. That's why. Even though they're in containers, they count as being liquid still. Ah, so I did need more. Let's throw in 1 last thing and be finally free of this. I just put it on top. Thank you. A lot of ammo there. Tie them together. Hey, you drop it all. Alright, so somehow, despite all of that, and dropping off all the things that I had, I'm still only 1 point away from being over encumbered. What am I carrying around that's so damn heavy? Let's see, the notes are all weightless. The miscellaneous stuff I'm carrying around is not very heavy. I only have 2 things that have any weight. Is it really all my equipment? I need to get those ranks of the pack work thing. Alright, well, looks like it's going to be a lot of aid items and stuff like that. I do loot literally everything in this game. Like, to an irresponsible degree. So, you know, I suppose this is my penance now, is having to reorganize my inventory. Alright, so that's full. Alright, ship inventory it is. Cargo holds. Over my inventory. Leave that behind. I only use that when I'm going to steal stuff. Only use that when I'm going to be a criminal. Those. Got a cocktail. Carry out the battle stims. I don't need to carry butter or cheese around. Let's see. Drop the stolen stuff too. Med packs are weightless, which is always nice. Ship parts. That'll do it. They're 10 each. Those are very heavy. And trauma packs. Well, they have massive. A total of 2. Oh, these are materials, resources that did not classify as anything else. Kind of everything. Yeah, it's all my weaponry. And my armor now, my new armor is very, very, very heavy. Do, 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 do. Okay, adventure time. Only 57 minutes into the beginning of the stream. Let's see, they said... It was Altair 2, wasn't it? Don't fly.
Good to go for now.
Un momento. Ah, got an head boss sneaking up on us. Okay. Exit the ship. It's time for the actually exciting and fun stuff.
Do you require my assistance?
Friendly. Or not. I forgot that they all have jetpacks too. I'm like, he can't get me up here. He's a melee man. Whatever gun you have, Sarah, I need to take it from you because it does way too much damage.
It seems the enemy
My goodness.
has vanished.
You're already I won't. Ah! Just getting started. Everyone run!
That happens a lot because it's V to melee, but if you open up the scanner and hit V, then it also goes into photo mode. Yeah.
What is a face?
We'll get him, Vasco. Or not. Vasco, I need to give you a gun. I think right now he has a knife. So he's a robot that just runs up and stabs people.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. We must defeat them. Seems we are victorious.
And now for this part. Looting all the bodies. Oh cool, I got frostbite. Fun. Frostbite as a status ailment does... Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. Kind of makes no sense, because if I'm in my ship, I'm in temperature control. But now, with frostbite, when I get hit, I take oxygen damage, so I lose some of my breath when I take health damage. Now, I can heal that, but it'll also go away on its own. And honestly, I'm not too worried about this particular location right now with this. With, in terms of oxygen. You actually see now, when I'm not over encumbered, I can actually like run around and stuff without being consistently and always out of breath and panting. Because nobody wants to hear that. Ooh, what's down here? We've got some solid storages. Dead xenogrub. Hypothermia became worse. Excuse me? Alright, do I have anything to heal hypothermia? Boosted injector. There. Now I don't have hypothermia. That was all books. It tricked me. It tricked me with its sultry blue outline saying, "Hi, I'm resources, come take me." Oh, and now I'm over encumbered. Europium, a little bit of silver. Man, you guys are running dry over here.
Yeah? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Nope, I'm gonna give you things to carry. So let's see, does extra damage against robots, volatile rounds pack a bigger punch but sometimes fail. Equals, I don't think so, thank you very much. Ooh. Wait, do I have... No, okay, it's the value of that. Oh, Sarah's already encumbered. I thought I cleared out all of her inventory before I came down here. Alright. Some of these medications. Looks like the dreaded ad boss is playing. I'll have to allow it to do its thing. Oh yeah, let me make the actual mission this. Light in the darkness, no. It's just an activity? Huh. Oh, here we go. It was Ground Pounder. Also going to keep our eye out for any ecliptic ships that land, because we're going to go kill the crew and take the ship. Because I need to make me a cargo hauler. So when I gotta transport lots of materials around, I don't want to be carrying them all on me. Because you can force your ship to carry way more than it's supposed to, it just has to be on your person, and you can't like leave it in the ship's hull. You have to carry it around with you, which means every bit of movement is super damn slow. Requires a key. I just killed all the spacers. You want to let me in? Like, shit. Ah. Oh, it's the benzene underground. That's right. Gonna go inside now. In honor of my friend Harmless Potato, I have to pick up every succulent that I see. I don't have to keep them, but I pick them all up. All the plants must be gathered in their honor. Ugh. Gotta call a janitor. I think the janitor's dead.
I don't stock up on junk.
Sarah, what did we talk about? Talked about you not judging me all the time when I hoard stuff. I am who I am. And I will not apologize for it. I'll only apologize to myself because it's really, really damn slow to walk around when you're over encumbered. But current me, future me understands, alright? There's no judgment here. Old literature. Stuff actually sells for a decent amount too, so. Sculpture. It's cradle we'll grab. Ooh. Some would call it art. I just call it money. Oh.
Let's see if they've got any you picked the wrong ones.
That's probably quick save, because if I die here, it's going to go all the way like when it first came out and splat. Okay, so this gun is the first time I'm actually using it on a person. It fires so damn slow, but good God does it do damage. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Cannot forget the succulent. I also love that food of the future is all in cube form. Well, it's not all, but there's a major line of products. Chunks. This is their pie. I would be very disconcerted with the fact that my food cube was like form pressed and fit, including the name of the company in there. Just on a textural level, it'd be weird. About as weird as food being in chunk form, but you know, we're making some assumptions based off of the world here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Don't judge me. You like all the fancy weaponry and armor that you get to have? It's paid for by all my junk. And looted off of the bodies of the people we killed. But still. Some of it's because of the money I spent. Actually, I don't know if any of it was. Now that I think about it, I think most of my money has gone towards buying health packs and resources. There's another succulent for the collection. Yet another succulent. Very popular in space, they are. Okay, let's have a nice pistol. Draft of reinforcement request. Ah. Yes, the request for reinforcements that ends suddenly. In my defense, I came here as slow as I could. I think I've had Ground Pounder as a quest, based off of like just looking at how far down on my quest log it is. I've had it since like near the beginning of the game, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Although I doubt it works like Baldur's Gate, where as you're playing, if you take too many long rests after initiating like the beginning of some, you know, occurrence, that the story will progress automatically on you. Although that I still think is pretty damn cool. Situation where I'm like, I don't know if I should help this person or kill them. I mean, I'm gonna kill them regardless at the end, but do I help them out first or do I just let them die? And I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna fight them. Let me go rest. I rest and come back from camp and everything's dead already because it took too long to resolve their scenario and the person died in the tunnel. And I'm like, all right, okay, well.
Find anything useful?
The end justified the means, I suppose. How do we get inside this? We'll go downstairs first. Or not. Nope, it's not a secure door. Jungle and molecular sieve. Can't remember the last time in the game where I actually got something that's truly worthwhile out of a bathroom. But I always check. And I'm also always frustrated when a game doesn't let me. Well, I got 3 succulents, so clearly the score of the century. We're all good now. Justified. I think that's where the private I'm supposed to go find is, or sergeant, lieutenant, captain, person.
Now we're talking.
I'm sorry.
Now!
Okay, see, so that's as fast as this gun can shoot. Is that, like, very, very slow pace. However, the damage it does kind of makes up for it. I just wish I could make it shoot faster. I do have to, like, actually hit them, though. And it just freaking annihilates them. But also ADS it a little bit more often. And these UC Marines got screwed. I have graduated past grabbing literally everything. I used to grab literally everything, and I have grown up. I hope somebody is proud of me. No, you. Yeah, this gun is gross. Oh, look, there you guys are. Hi. Hello. Open the door. Do it. They killed everybody. We'll take coffee. We'll take a chunk of wine. Which I'm sorry, that's just
If
does
you're
not sound
overloaded, we
appealing.
should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
There we go. So spending time indoors improved the prognosis of my frostbite, so now it's a lesser effect, and in a little bit more time it will go away on its own. So you don't have to like carry around something to cure every problem. However, it's important to have them in case you're like, you know, in a really tight situation where you need to be able to take care of those ailments, because some of them are not great. Superfood paste. Oh, that was junk. Grab the vodka. Ah, cooking station. I don't think I learned how to make any new recipes though, so I don't have anything to cook. Right. Pretty empty, Will Smart. That's fine. Not everywhere is going to be a gold mine. Not everything's going to be like that bathroom where I found 3 succulents.
Last mistake.
Oh. I don't remember killing this many guys, so I'm wondering why there's a whole pile of corpses right here. He shut down the firing range. Says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw. The scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the buildings, their faces all intense like they're in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that target practice serves a purpose? It keeps our edge. I'm not sure what the hell their walking does. Oh boy. Nope. Seeing if I could stop them from being in a physics jiggling loop. Please, this is a family friendly stream. Sheesh. Can't take the large ornamental vase. Okay, I went in here already. Could go straight to where I'm supposed to go, but we're gonna just... Pain. That's life, though. Life is pain. Sometimes. I was already down here. Is that how I came up? That was how I came up to there. Oh, where's the key? Which I imagine I'll get from these fine UC folk who I will talk to.
This is it. What?
What's up,
You
Corporal
think
Osama?
he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
Yes.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. I'm... And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we crashing. I'm a battlefield medic, so this, outpost, well, it's luxury accommodations. What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We,
God, I hope you don't have any
seek to
Terran morphs
understand
here.
the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
I don't think the spacers care about your research.
They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Hopefully I don't actually have like a timeline here because there's a very low likelihood of me being able to run all the way there. Everything but the security doors. Goal, right on the other side of this door that you can't open.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something done.
I swear to God. Do not judge me.
Blood knows no flags, swears no allegiance. Every time
So now I can open up some things here. Ooh. As I'm sitting here, you know, hideously over encumbered. What? But he just gave me a key card. Did I have to like take it from him?
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability.
Let's see. Inventory, new items. Yeah, it looks like I didn't get a key. Unless it's... Okay, so U309 facility keycard. And that's exactly what it said I needed at that other door. So I'm gonna just test something real quick, because this has been a fix for a couple of things when things don't seem to work quite right. Save and reload, and usually it fixes itself.
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability, no matter who they are.
Oh, security keycard. I have the facility keycard. Reading is fundamental.
What? He's picking us off! Setting ducks out there! Move! Taking the arm! I'm moving! Big mistake!
Come on!
Oh, wrong gun. That's why.
Got one!
Sarah cleans up with that welding arc welder. Sarah.
Nothing! Nothing!
Tried to take out his kneecap. Didn't work. So, keeping an eye out for that security keycard, which honestly I'll probably end up getting from the person. The leader dude. But I'm still gonna keep an eye out. And definitely take all the ammo I can find. Ammunition in this game is weightless, which, yeah, doesn't make much sense given that some of these things are like, you know, explosives and such, but, you know, I'll take the small victory that I can hoard that without any fear. Although I have been offloading it in my ship for cleanliness' sake, so that things look neater in my inventory. Because, you know, otherwise it's just, you know, such a mess. It's definitely the ammunition and not the 700 microscopes I carry around. But listen, they're not worth nothing. They're just kind of heavy. And I think my next level up is definitely going to go into weightlifting. Because that'll be another 15 pounds that 15 kilograms that I can carry. And then I imagine that the challenge will be along the same lines as the last one, which is sprint a certain amount of distance with a certain amount of encumbrance. Which, that's just easy. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. So, legendary ones get 3 affixes. So in this case, this spacesuit, my god, I have so much shit on me. Big loss in like defenses, because this is from like a fairly difficult little area. But if I equip this and crouch and don't move, I become invisible, which is great if you're trying to pick locks in crowded areas or hack ATMs, things like that. Resources weigh 25% less, though. Now that is pure money. I do wish I could put that on this somehow, on the armor I'm currently using. Because this armor as well already weighs a ton. I think it's like 20 kilograms on its own. So that's a lot of my encumbrance used up just with my actual equipment. As was noticed before, I was still like a 90 some odd with just my essentials
Is it
equipped.
really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? I'm gonna go down.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. Are you okay? What happened? That's crazy. My gun just aimed at your face out of nowhere. Blurble, 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 blurble. Ooh, amp might actually... I think it might still help me even if I'm walking speed. I think it does. Awesome. I'm gonna get addicted to amp now. Look at 0G gimbal for free. Why not? Okay. Already did not let the people on the stairs.
On me! Up it! Just give me the one dying! Let's move!
And stay down.
Excuse me, sir. That was very rude of you. This gun is way more effective than it should be at that range. It's a shotgun. I could put the point right in there. I might as well because I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, so sprint for 2,500 meters while it's 75% or more. I'm pretty sure 3 times my encumbrance counts. So I can start working towards the next rank of it.
Bring it on.
So it's an interesting little like hybridization of like Fallout systems of like the perks where you can just kind of level up into them. And the Elder Scrolls games where you have to actually actively use that skill in order to level them up. I kind of like it because it also makes it kind of interesting. You can't just like go and level up 500 times. You know, there are of course glitches, exploits, and tricks of plenty that people have found already and used it to just blast themselves up to a super high level, which I feel like kind of defeats a big portion of the game's purpose, where like, you know, you get way better as you proceed. Now, I may use some things to get like 5 to 10 levels, but like some people are like, oh, get quick to level, you know, 150. I'm like, at that point, I feel like I'm depriving myself of a portion of the gameplay. And a part of the stuff to be excited about, you know, whenever you find something new, or you know, every time you level up is kind of like a big thrill. Excuse me. How dare you? Whereas I feel like if I were just able to blast my levels all the way up, like, yeah, I'd still have to do the challenges, but I still feel like I'd be taking away a lot of the experience. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to grind. I was actually grinding for quite a while on a planet that I have an outpost on, because the wildlife there is worth a lot of experience because they're all fairly high level. And they're also all passive until you start attacking them. So it's like you take a break whenever you want and pick up whenever you want. And they travel in big packs. So I would make use of that for a while. I leveled up a couple of times off of that. But I didn't want to do too much because, again, it feels like part of the progression of the game relies on leveling up as you go. You know, you unlock new things, you get kind of excited, you start to plan things out more. Like, I know the next things I want to get are going to be the That dude just let me murder him. Will be things like leveling up my starship class that I can pilot. So right now I have a B class ship that I can't actually fly. Actually, I don't know if I can't fly it. It might just be like controls like ass. Because I'm not currently certified in that, so I have to go and level that up. That's one thing that I'm looking forward to putting points into next time I level up. Now, I may still put it into weightlifting because I feel like that's going to be my next couple levels, because if I have all of those levels, then I'd have 300 kilograms of total encumbrance, which I can stay under that. I can keep myself underneath that. Hi, hello, yes, I am here. Let me in. I also don't have too many rounds of this thing. I should probably not spend them willy-nilly. There. Oh, top zero? I was in here, right? I don't see any succulents, and I don't see any unlooted containers, so... Okay, yeah, we came up and we went that way. My amp wore off. Now let's see. I just want to take care of frostbite because the little bit of frostbite I have is. I have so much shit. Heal gel. Heal paste, there we go. I can take the dish, but I can't take the actual kidney. Sealant. Another med pack. I don't like the ripped open test cages. I don't think that bodes well for me or my safety. This is the door I checked already, right? This is the one with the people behind it. Yeah. That, and that's the same door there. So that other one, head of research one, was not blocked off. Or rather, was not necessarily locked with the same key. It's not one I checked yet.
Someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Nope, just me and Sarah.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Man.
I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us.
Yeah. I'm happy to help.
And let's do this.
I want
Here's the
compensation,
security.
but
You take point. The
I feel
captain's
bad.
down one field.
They're in a bad spot. They took the handles off. They knew I was coming. They got a whole bunch of succulents in there.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because it pays for our lavish lifestyle. Okay. Yes, we live on the ship. That's neither here nor there. Succulent. I need to make sure that I take a photograph before I sell these off of how many succulents I managed to gather this time. Computer. A whole lot of cred sticks. Okay. That should be all the stuff worth picking up in here. Alright, so now I should have a security key card. I think. Yeah, they just gave it to me. I pay attention. I pay attention to all the things. I feel like that's when yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, this is a floor up. And that's how they prevent you from going through all of that area. So it definitely has that Bethesda design philosophy, I feel like, where it's you go around and by the end you come out to like an exit right above where you started.
Well,
although this person has stuff on them.
they're not going to need it anymore.
Maybe this isn't where I came in from. Dead spacers that have been looted. But also ones that have been shot up. No, yeah, this is where we came in from. Well, I guess I missed some bodies to loot. Yeah, like in here, there'll be empty. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and just take some water. And not a bad idea to remember to do it for myself, too. Several flavors of boom pop combined into one powerful mixture. It's like when you go and you just take down the line at a fountain, a soda fountain. Yeah, we'll drink a can of soda. Improves our recovery. Ooh, okay. So aiming down the sights, I move faster, but it doesn't count as me sprinting or running. So I can use that to move faster. And there we go.
Rats finally showed up. Could have used it before Dalton bought.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Are you sassing because we didn't get here sooner?
Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll
Not gonna lie, your head's looking mighty shootable. Rude.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Ah, just the captain
That
picked
bear
the
is some
distress
grade A
call.
manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain
But
Myung,
that's the
UC
truth.
Marines.
I am a captain.
Veteran
I
of the
picked up
colony wars, the
shit.
shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Well, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Yeah, I'm fine to meet
You've
you,
got
Captain.
spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long.
Are you gonna go send me to go
Bastards are
kill the rest of them?
disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us.
Give me space targets to
Hard.
kill. I need to kill some for a challenge.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
In for a penny, in for a pound. You'd be so screwed if I weren't here.
I know this is asking a lot. Just go quickly and safely.
Listen. Any chance I get to blow people up?
See if they've got any weapons or
People who deserve blowing up, that is. Ooh, alien scrambled eggs. Hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna loot your soldiers.
The camp has to be safe. Just go quickly.
I'm just hoping I can drop off enough stuff to not be over encumbered. But my hopes and prospects for that are not very good.
I hope the research camp is alright. Haven't heard from them in hours.
Yes, I know. Oh, that takes me outside. It's kind of not trying to go outside. But there's still some more things to loot. Excuse me, Sarah. Saw you moving. You ain't fooling me. Perfect spacesuit. 5,000 credits. Cube wine? Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Sarah, if I weren't convinced that friendly fire could actually make you end up dying, I would just... You'd be so on the ground right now. I can't pretend that she doesn't carry her own, like, hardcore in combat, but... I could do without her complaining about me being a pack rat.
Something you need? Maybe another time.
He's actively interfering now. Sarah, move. Move. You will not stand in the way of my hoarding. Thank you very much. Ooh, magazine? No, empty chunks container. Sound. Okay. I don't know if that was in the game or my headset. How heavy? 600. 650 or 675. One of the two. So I can still fly around in my ship, but I can't fast travel to it. So I still have to go the slow way. Water, though. Water will reduce how much I actually use when sprinting. Ship was this way, right? Who you?
These militia rats.
Oh.
They're better than I thought they'd be.
Maybe don't call them rats. Just saying. Ooh. I have a feeling this whole array of them is empty, but nope, it's not. What you got? Oh no, this is a problem. Just when I thought I was done looting. So these are all crafted materials. That it saves me a lot of time having to make them myself if I can get a lot of them. Especially when I'm trying to do research projects. So research getting me recipes for better mods for my weapons. New outpost equipment. Let's go.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks, Vasco. Always a pleasure to see you too.
How's things for you?
Alright. I already posted that one. So this ship also has a whole bunch of like little storage hooks and other things that don't get used by me all the time. We'll put in that. I don't think I can put anything else into. Yeah, it's just the one. So it's more for like show than anything else, but let's see. What can I put in there? The big one. Let's see. What's the heaviest? Of course, it's all the stuff that I use. God. I used to use that gun all the time. I haven't touched it in forever now. Can I put another one? I don't think so. I think it's just the single. Yeah. Just the one. But I do have this rack here. Feels like I should be able to put more than just those 3 there, because there's a whole other half of this thing. Maybe I can put, like, pistols. Oh, I can, okay, so it's like half and half. I can drop some of the 800 weight that I'm carrying around right now. Let's see, can I do more? No. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to take the 3 Equinoxes. I have heavier guns to drop off. Not much heavier, but... What? That... Okay. That's fine. See, that's what it's supposed to do, not that. I hope I can, like, customize more of these later, like, to put just a whole arsenal room. Where I could just have weapon racks on weapon racks, and I can just load things up. Because anything put in these does not count towards the ship's cargo limit. And then this is nothing. Max cap has been achieved. Ooh, I can put some stuff in here too. $600 is more than the ship can carry, so I'm still going to be over encumbered. And I do have a mission to attend to. So I think I drained Vasco's inventory down. That should buy me another 100.
Hi. There is room in my store.
Okay, yeah, no, he has 100 left. Max and Vasco's full. So that's what, 470. I think I have enough room on the ship.
You at a later time.
I think so. I think so. I think we're good. I have 420. Actually, 410. 10 calibrated grendels. I just put away one of my own guns. No. Why is the maelstrom favorited? No, get out of here. 1, 2. Where's my 3? And 4 is the breach. 5 is the Bridger. 6 is the Orion. Okay. Yeah, I'm 57 shy of being able to carry around everything. I wish I had a bigger crew, because that just means more bodies that I can dump stuff onto. But alas. Nothing for it. Alright, so what we'll do when we get over to this other location they wanted us to go to, we'll just see if there's a container nearby that I can just dump some stuff off into. See what we'll see what it do. Oh. Wait. Thought they said they needed me to go to another place. Yeah, research camp. Okay.
Beginning landing cycle.
Greetings, Captain.
I gotta remember that I can do that. Nice, I'm already a quarter of the way towards getting the weightlifting goal done. Now, I assume that each one is just going to be the same thing for the challenges. Ah, yes, a storage container. Perfect. There you go. It was the microscopes. 7, 12, 15, 18, 20, 23, 25, 29, 31 succulents. Let's go. All right. Alright, so we have an ad boss coming up in like 30 seconds. So we're going to actually take this break. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, grab another bottle of water, as well as grab something to eat, as it is well past dinner time. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Alright, and we are back. So let's kill some spacers. Oh, what percent am I at? That's 75% at least, so I'm still going to get credit towards my thing. And I'll loot everything after everybody's dead. No. Get your scrawny ass back here.
Just need time.
Was it necessary? Oh. Was it fun? Yes. Did I still not find Private Mahoney? I thought the whole thing was Private Mahoney was over here. Oh. Okay. So, arachnophobia warning for anybody who might be particularly sensitive to that. Looks like this planet is inhabited by a giant mutant spider monsters. I will say I find it interesting when a game has an accessibility option for people with arachnophobia. Namely how they end up actuating it. Like, having it there, I see no issue with that. But a game like Grounded, for instance, that takes place in, you know, a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style madcap experience in a backyard, and some of the big enemies are spiders, and as you turn up the meter for that, first the spiders are no longer 8-legged. They go down to 4. Then I think they go to 2. And then they start losing eyes, and then they lose texture, and then they lose their teeth, and eventually they're just 2 blobs floating with 2 balls for eyes. And I gotta say, at least for me, that creature's way more terrifying than a spider is. And I'm not like afraid of spiders. I don't like them. I don't want to know that they're crawling all over me. That skeeves me out, but like at the end of the day, I'll be all right. But I just think it's funny that they made it somehow more terrifying after the fact. It's just creepy.
This situation is getting out of control.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it.
But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright.
Mahoney said for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Let's see what you got. Taking your globe. I'm taking your food. It's my food now. A little mirepoix going on here.
I'm just a button. Why?
We'll be safe now.
Why would the spacers?
Get back to the lieutenant.
Bro, the spacers killed because that you had a thing that they could take from you. There ain't nothing else for it, man. That just be what they do. Okay. No, that's everything. That was kind of a bit of a letdown, all in all. It was a necessary part of the mission. Like that thing at all. Get some more sealant. Pollock agents. Gonna mix them all up into something. Or they'll just sit in my inventory forever. That's entirely possible too. Okay, no. Plenty of space. I guess I'll have to find Private Mahoney. That's true though, because they called him Private Mahoney in the quest, but then people verbally refer to him as Corporal Mahoney.
Get this shit moving.
I was telling me to find Private Mahoney at that camp. Make up your mind. Where is he? Interesting. So critical hits. Oh my goodness. The planet's gravity is messed up. That's why. I think I should go find Private Mahoney first. Maybe I can drop enough stuff to not be over encumbered. Nope. I can barely put down anything in this thing. I gotta get rid of 90 weight, so there's like no way that I'm gonna be able to do it with anything but like a storage crate. He's down. Can I even get down from here? I don't think I can. I feel like I'm on the basement floor. I'm on the ground floor. What was this hallway? Ah, yes, the security door that I couldn't open.
All of this violence. It's so senseless.
Is there a computer that I can interact with? Sometimes you can use a computer to unlock the doors, the security doors. None of these seem active. They're on, but not active. Can't be used for what we need. Though I don't think it's going to give me any extra experience to find Mahoney. But
there's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
free digipicks. Oh, that's right. The storage door I walked past because I saw the quest marker. I was like, I don't want to go in here.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Marines good, Spacers bad. Anyone willing to fight Spacers is good.
No arguments here. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
I've already found Lazama. The infirmary is safe.
You're something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
That be true. They ain't be no help to nobody's nothing. Alright, so it's wholly pointless in the end to find them. I looted all of this stuff already. More security doors. I missed some succulents. How dare I? And honestly, I might store them instead of sell them because they're not worth a ton. Because I kind of wanted to like release like 10,000 of them all at once and just see them AM. Alright, let's get out of here, talk to Lieutenant Torres, and then we'll go back and proceed to sell all the stuff. Unfortunately, it's a somewhat slow process, so I apologize in advance. It's not super exciting. But it definitely involves selling everything, then waiting a day, and then selling it all again. Wait, the trade collective person has 11,000, and I could refresh their inventory. Ooh, this will actually go a lot quicker. A lot quicker than it has in the past. At least I think there's a batch right by them.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
War's not won yet. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take
out their ships.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
But I'm not a
I
Marine.
concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Sheesh. Alright, and Altair 1 and Altair 5's orbit. Perfect. So I can go and sell all my stuff and come back. Because I'm not going to engage them right away. Should have just gone to the cockpit. I should have just gone straight to the cockpit, because you can choose to either board the ship or go right to the cockpit. And if you're over encumbered, you need to be in the cockpit in order to fast travel, because otherwise it doesn't consider you being in your ship. I was like, but if I'm trying to fast travel to a planet, you'd think that you would make the assumption. I don't have any contraband, do I? I don't think so. Only one way to find out. Now, I do have a shielded cargo bay with this ship. So, I do have a chance to dodge detection if I am carrying contraband. So I have a chance to not get arrested for it.
A moment.
Sarah, I appreciate that you find stuff for me, but you're just going to hand me another antimicrobial object. And I have plenty of those. Thank you very much.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Our objective is right through there. We're going to take the elevator down to the well and go see the people at the Trade Commission. Not only will they buy all of the illegal stuff, all the contraband that I may smuggle around, they happen to have the largest credit coffers that I've found so far. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a bench right nearby that I can wait on for 24 hours in order to replenish their credits. So I can sell my stuff, replenish their credits, and sell more stuff. Because that tends to be the big break point that you hit with a lot of this is with hoarding a lot of stuff, you have to visit a ton of different traders or just, you know, be cheeky. I personally prefer going the cheeky route.
Let's see what your file says. Long hauler. Keep your cargo free of any contraband.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security
Yes.
office.
Couch.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
You can judge me
The
because
trade
they
authority
actually
has
buy
access.
stuff.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything. Of course, of course.
Yeah, so they have 11,000. Most other vendors have 5. So if I sell here, I can sell this combat knife, these 2 equinoxes, 3 lawbringers, the modified lawbringer. Miscellaneous. So let's see. 500 credits for carrying around 17 microscopes. And succulents aren't worth enough to sell. So hold on to them. 8 objects. Let's see. Superfood, pizza square. Or Rand Flakes. Speaking of Brand Flakes, I haven't seen Captain Copperbeard around in a while. I barely even hear from that man anymore. I hope everything's alright. Okay, into the actual medicines. I don't really see much use in selling some of these. Okay. Chunk for chunk. Okay. No real. Sell from ship inventory. Weapons. Sell 10 calibrated Grendels. Now it's like 34. So miscellaneous 15. If selling is going to be perfect, probably not. 4, 4, 4, 2, and 1. There we go. Clean them out
Anything
completely.
else? You know where to find us.
And then we're going to take a seat. Wait a quick 24 hours. Which is actually 48 hours, technically, because of the orbit of this planet. You also might as well pick up whatever Sarah's got on her.
Can I help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
I take stuff from your bag, actually. Right now, she was using something else. Was she using the elemental coachman? I guess she was. Sarah. Ooh, damn. That's a pretty good thing there. I've got for her now is better though. Two cities, Moby Dick, Red River, come over.
Bye. It's clear. If there's something you need, be my guest.
But she has 11,000 again, which means I can dump more of my junk on them. Cheeky, maybe. Worth it? Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Shit, I already depleted their money again. So I think I have to go... I definitely still need to go to the... I know words. I'll lose one. One credit. I still have to go back to the ship and get all of the junk items that I've stored on the hanging racks and things like that, so that those are clear for me to actually put worthwhile weaponry on them. But now I can sprint around and not be super damn slow, at least for a few minutes, few moments while I go and do my shit.
Might be interested in.
Oh, I also have to wait another 24 hours. Nice. I'm already almost done with the weightlifting challenge. That'll be nice because the next rank is 50 more. I think at least. Uh-oh.
I am
okay.
set.
Weird. Yeah, so I'll get another 50 kilos and then another 100 at that point with the last one. So that'll actually put me to 310 carry weight.
To see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I love that Vasco's like, hey, I'm glad you didn't die in your sleep, Captain.
Hello, Captain. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Okay, so let's go and take... Let's do it this way. Wait, what? Did I... wait, did I give him all of those things? I think I did. So you have a Beowulf, why don't you use it? There you go. We'll take away your sword. You just have a gun now. Mass 2.
Travel safely.
And Sarah's already been cleaned out. So now I just need to clean out the ship.
Recycled air. The rest isn't the same as the real thing.
Yeah, I want to keep that. Transfer. Modified arc welder. Materials, osmium dagger I'll sell. And the rest of that is all resources, so we'll hold on to those. That's a gun I want to keep. Gun I don't care about. backpack I don't care about. Okay, don't want that. The ship definitely does freak out a little bit, like the appearance behind it definitely freaks out a little bit when I do this. Weapon rack, weapons, 3 drum beats. Okay, that should be... I think that's everything cleared out that I'd want to clear out. Yeah. Now for just a very slow walk back to the trade commission. Though I can sell some stuff along the way. I can stop off at a couple of vendors so that I don't have to do multiple cycles of the resting. Oh, I still have a ton of stuff on this ship too to sell.
Anything I can help you with?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
But definitely make sure to keep my finger nowhere near the trigger. I just randomly accidentally murk somebody in the city. I have a feeling that they're not going to be too happy with me. Just a hunch.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never
This lady has to be so sick of my shit.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
Because I just constantly come here and just unload everything to her. Oh, dude, I'm gonna make it easier. I'm gonna buy some of those. Zipper bandages. That's weird. I don't know that I like what that looks like. At all. Not even a little bit. Buy a couple digipicks from her before I start selling stuff off. That is not the maelstrom that I was using. So the one that I just sold her was the one that was mine. The one I've been using. No. So just going ahead. Okay. Maybe it's because it has the exact same name, so it just assumes that it's the same one, and so I accidentally sold the one I was using. That's fine. It's all good. 62.
killing. Even the Crimson
Thanks for
Fleet
shopping at
don't
Jemison
trust 'em.
Mercantile.
It's amazing what bosses have heart.
Alright. This is actually a lot faster than I anticipated it being.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Okay, we'll sit down real fast. Wait 24 hours. Hopefully be able to sell off the last of the stuff we have, but the guns and spacesuits that I have to sell are actually worth quite a bit, so it might be this rest plus one more. But then we'll be done, free and clear, and the ship will not have a whole bunch of crap sitting on it, and my characters won't either, and I can just go and adventure for a little while. Get up.
It's cliche. Thing about the trade business, you won't find a
Alright,
better
Zoe Kaminsky, buy more of my shit. She's already out of money. I'm not even through my guns. Not to mention all of the spacesuits that are worth... That'll probably be another refresh.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Doop doo doo doop doo. Riveting gameplay. Hopefully that should be like the last time I have to do that. For this round of loot.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. If there's something you need,
That was a little
no matter,
ominous.
be my guest.
No. Weapons. Buy that and that. She's already like almost out of money.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Oh. Can I sit on this one and rest? Because that's even closer. Going for those speedrun strats gonna be shaving a whole like second off of my time.
If there's something... The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
Alright, let's see. Vendor sells. I already sold all the weapons. Yes. Spacesuits. Buy this and that. And then buy this. Buy these helmets. Succulents. I'm not selling any of those. Notes. General surveys. I'm gonna sell Red Road Come Over. The books. Throwables. A couple of mines. I don't really use throwables too often because they're... One, I always end up hitting F instead of G when I reach over for it, and so I kind of like try to avoid that.
You won't find a better selection.
And then check to see if there's anything else to sell from the ship. I wanted to hold on to that for theft reasons. Oh, you know, actually, buyback. Yeah, we're gonna keep that because it's just absolutely absurd and I freaking love it. But now, was there an outfit too? I guess not. Okay. Sell from the Razor Leaf. Miscellaneous. And I don't sell any of my plushies because they're all adorable and I love them and they're my friends. Notes, it's all just the personal slates. If nothing else to sell, since they're, I just realized since they're who they are, I can sell the stolen goods to them too. So if I ever get arrested, then I don't have to worry about, you know, losing it. Okay, sell the butter, the Canuck double, the packaged chunks. I always keep a block of cheese. You never know when you're gonna need some cheese. Okay, and that should be that. Beautiful. Enough with 26 credits. Pretty
The Trade
efficient.
Authority appreciates your visit.
I bet you do. And not as much as I do now that I have 200,000 credits. And nothing to spend it on. Oh yeah, we styling now. We're gonna be staying in third person now.
Keep it moving.
Okay. So now we're gonna fly back to Altair and we're gonna go mess up some ships in space combat. Let's do it.
Might be interested in.
At 75%? Yes. Yes, 120, 75%. I'll be able to stop thinking about it once I get that challenge complete, because it'll be pointless to worry about it until after I get another level up. Which might be soon, actually. Nope. Nowhere close. Okay, go back to Altair, to Altair 1 and 5. And orbit around 4. Nice, so my cargo hold.
Enemies grav drive out of commission.
Uh-oh.
Taking out our grav jump.
Okay.
Ready and at your command, Captain.
Nice. Some free ship parts. Because them suckers is expensive. But they fix your ship up pretty good. I got the credits, but not the ship part. There we go. And now we can jump over to Altair 5, which is over here. Which we're going to do though, we're just going to do a little quick save though, because that left me a little bit worse for wear than I thought it would. We're going to put a little bit of extra oomph behind our primary guns. The missiles are really like most useful for when their shields are already down. So I need to get to the point that I take their shields down first, then we worry about redirecting some power to the missiles.
We got ourselves a mark.
But they're not damaged, they're just pushed down. Go here, go there, kill some spacers here, kill some spacers in space, kill some spacers back on the surface. Job is never done, it seems. Back on off there too.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Holy hell, that's a lot of spacers. For now. Let's juice up some amp, battle stem. Mip indeed, Miss Nacho. How are you? How was your dinner? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that the food let you down. It's always it is nice to get out though, once in a while, you know. Even us hermits need to get out of the house once in a while, you know. Outside of going to work. Watching Silicon Valley, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if it can still be a nice dinner even if the food isn't great. Because it's like, it's about the company and being out and about, and you know, that in and of itself can be a lot of fun. Or are they dropping off reinforcements? I hear a ship landing, but I don't know where. Wait, that's my ship. Excuse me? Are you coming after my ship? Oh, it is on now. Why these people were up messing around in my ship? Oh wait, was this their ship? No, I get to steal it. Okay, hang on. I am gonna reload because I'm gonna run in... How long was it? 5 minutes ago? That's fine. I'm gonna run in and get on their ship before they can leave. And I'm gonna kill everyone on board and I'm gonna steal their ship. Oh, I gotta do this again? Alright, that's fine. The game does not autosave nearly as often as I think it would. Oh, my missiles are powered down. Yes, Nacho. It's I was in combat in space places, and now I'm actually in space combat in space. There, now their shields are busted. Did you really think that was your best option? You level 4 piece of space garbage? Did you not know who I am. Columbus. Well, hello, Captain Copperbeard. I saw a box of Raisin Bran cereal in the game, and I was just thinking about you. I was like, yo, I have not heard from the Captain Copperbeard in quite some time. And I was wondering how he was doing. I'm gonna go and land on the planet.
I wonder how many life forms.
Let's mop these boys up real quick. I'm gonna take some amp. I'm gonna take a battle stem. I'm gonna take some. Oh, what's the other one? Frostwolf? Frostwolf. Ah, classes started. Gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. I was just noticing that it had been a bit of time. Why do I have no access to my snoozes? Interesting. All right, so we have an unfortunate ad boss coming up in a minute and 20 seconds, and even though I have 3 snoozes banked, it's not letting me use them. It's all grayed out. I don't know why.
Time to find out.
Excuse me. You are not dying. How dare you? I love when they have like a critical boost pack failure or something like that, or it like triggers them to go flying away, and they just go like a little rocket, like a little Dead Spacer rocket. Die. This gun is disgusting. Fences, my one weakness. Time to steal their ship. At least it better let me do it. So I saw the little like mag coil on top and thought that was my ship. Turns out it was not. Oh, inaccessible. I wonder though, if I'm on the landing dock. I'm gonna quick save first, just in case it kills me for getting like dragged out into their ship. Well, I didn't die. Let me in the ship. I want a free ship. Bitches. Space chickens. Yeah. Oh, bye, Sarah. Goodbye. Well, my companion just got kidnapped by spacers. That just happened. Well, what? Another one? You're really gonna throw another ship at me that I can't steal? Damn it. Couldn't loot any of the bodies. Oh, look at that! It's some horrific monster creature. What are you guys? I don't like what you look like, though. Why are you hostile? Don't be like that. Yeah, you stay over there. So Sarah definitely did get, like, taken away by the ship. Well, I'm sure she'll just, like, you know, next time I go too far away or something like that, she'll just teleport right next to me, but, yeah. She should have gotten off the ship. Or more accurately, the game should have let me... The game... Can you get up, bud? You good? Okay, you're all hurt. I get it. But yes, Captain Cupbeard, that is a hefty load of things you've got on your plate. I commend you for taking it on, because I can tell you when I did work in school for a while, and I gotta tell you, it was absolutely draining. And I don't envy your position, but it'll all be worth it in the end. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to talk to them. That might not be resolving because Sarah is currently considered, I guess, in combat. So I'm considered in combat. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to spawn her back over here. By going onto my ship and getting back off it. Okay, so she's talking to me, but she's not here. There she is. Okay, cool.
Good day, Captain.
I don't want to know how you made it back, Sarah, but all I want to know is why didn't you claim their ship? Oh, look at that. There's also one spacer left alive, somehow. Oh, they have a legendary item on them. What do you got? Another elemental coachman. Ooh, anti-personnel with a random chance to bleed? Oh, hell yeah. Frankly, I think that's going to go on my... That's going to replace this one. The one that I'm using right now, I think, is just a... It's one that has a chance to frenzy, which doesn't really seem to ever do anything. Because I think frenzying makes them attack anything, but usually it means that they're just attacking me still, because they just, you know, they'll attack friendlies if they're too close, but... There we go. Now everyone's standing up. Did I finish that challenge? I did. Perfect.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Everyone is alive here because of cooperation.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying
They're,
that too loudly.
the two groups here are from two warring factions.
Both of you.
But they put that aside because,
I want to write back to the Freestar and
you
ask
know,
them to give
mutual
you a medal.
enemy.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take credits over a fancy bit of
Looks like
tin.
we have ourselves an old-fashioned mercenary.
Yes.
I'm
Credits make the world go round.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
No one except us really understands what victory costs. Certainly not command, but...
Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
I got 5,000 credits. Peacekeeper. Double capacity. Decent damage. I have lots of ammo for it. I think these are the same as the drumbeat I'm using. Yeah, same ammo. Better range, worse accuracy, but this also has... Well, that's built in sight already. It's full auto, long barrel with laser sight. Ergo stock. Give it a whirl for a little while. What gun do I not really use? Whatever's on 9. Can't. No, come on. Where was it? Look at this. Look at this styling hat. Look, it's just... Strikes fear into the hearts of my enemies. That or confusion. One of the two. That's a quick snap. That's pretty good for full automatic. Some recoil, but not a lot of bullet straying.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Mind your own business, Davey. Slowly suffocating out in space. So let's see what we can do in terms of dropping stuff off. Did I get any decent packs to put away? No, I'll just dookie. So we'll just drop it off in the inventory then. Weapons, 2 caliber Grendels, Maelstrom. I actually want to hold on to that. That weapon with a scope might actually be pretty good. Away all the lawgivers, we'll store those 2. Spacesuits, helmets, just what I'm wearing. Gotta be holding on to something I wasn't holding on to before. Oh, packs. Yes. And spacesuits, I don't need to actually hold on to this one. I just don't have anything that, what's it called? I don't have any racks to put weapons up on this ship. I have plenty of helmet stands and backpack stands, but nothing to do that with. Weapons, elemental coachman, and disassembled modified lawgiver. There we go. Pretty, and I put them on display. And now I'm at 116 out of 160. Let's go. I can move again. But now, what to do? A light in the darkness, find new source for us. And let's go debt collecting. Now, I haven't done any of these before, and I know that I'll probably have to do persuasion checks. They'd prefer that I not kill the man. But it may still yet come to that. Only his actions will tell us for certain. Certain? Go check out this ship in space first. Oh, it's spacers. Look at the freaking asteroid. That asteroid is just having a good time. Or a really bad time, I can't tell. Oh, nice. So, they recognized my ship, and my ship is a famous vigilantes ship, and so when I got close, they're like, "Oh shit, that's the Mantis. We need to get the hell out of here." Now, I'm not really the Mantis. I just found the Mantis' ship, but the Mantis. Well, the Mantis had intended to leave the mantle of the Mantis. This was like passed down through generations. They had intended to leave it to their son, but their son died on the process of going to claim their inheritance. So it was mine. Ooh, 6 iron. What's up, UC Narcissus? You know what?
Okay. Just don't try anything.
You make me want to shoot you. What do you have to sell? Hyper catalyst? I do need lubricant. Polymer doesn't suck either. I've never seen hyper catalyst, so I'll buy some. So you people, you're gonna buy all the junk that I've got. The 6. Oh, I didn't even see how much of a loss that was at. Whatever.
I was on Gagarin not too far back. It was never a good-looking city, but ever since they banned mech manufacturing, that place just hasn't been the same.
Interesting. That's what I got. What mission do I have in Gunibu? Oh, I'm going to collect the debt.
Navigational feedback checks out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, but we're not alone. Well, we're alone now. Ooh, look at them being clever, hiding behind an asteroid. And we got a Spacer Raccoon with a busted grav drive. No! Shields are coming back up. Oh, they're way too far away. Go for the other one. No, stop it. Leave me alone. So their engines were destroyed, so they could only just like shoot me with what they had in front of them. So as they were rotating around in space, Oh shit. Why is he angry at me? Sarah, I didn't intend to. They just started attacking me. Okay, so listen. You could piss off and you'll live, or you can keep coming at me and you'll die. Fine. That's how you're gonna do it. I really hope I don't have to reload a freaking save because I got in. Alright, hopefully I can convince Sarah not to leave forever. If she does, I'm just gonna have to reload the game. See now, the other Sysdef longswords over there don't know that I blew up their friend. Now I didn't intend to kill them, but I guess one of my shots, Aaron's shots, must have hit them. It's a little bit silly. I should be able to hail them and be like, "Yo, bro, that was an accident. Here, let me help repair your ship. We're friends." Like, look at how many freaking Sysdef ships died in here. A whole mess of them. Like, are those even, like, actual ships, or are they... Yeah. The only thing I wish there was a little bit more forgiving of a dead zone when like trying to stop rotating your ship around, because I do feel like I do a lot of like this back and forth as I try to like course correct, and I was like, I just want to even out, or give me a button that just like evens me out. Cargo hold full? No, it's not. That's a lie. I should just leave things behind. Okay. So now let's go. Alright, time to see if Sarah's gonna be just pissed off at me.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Now, it did say that Sarah disliked that, not that Sarah hated that. So, maybe okay. Well, we are gonna do those. We're gonna do a quick save once we're out of this pilot seat.
What the hell do you want?
Jeez, calm yourself.
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? You think I'm being unreasonable? You have a lot of nerve saying that to me after what you've done. You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. Yet
What do you mean
you
persist?
on
It
making
was
poor
one
decisions that
mistake.
reflect badly upon us. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
I don't know if I just succeeded or failed. Oh, okay. You can never fail if your last choice succeeded.
Don't try that. I'm human nonsense on me. It insults my intelligence. As strange as that sounds, I suppose that's possible. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling
An errant attack hit their ship, and then they became aggressive. What was I supposed to do? Just let them kill me? Because, like, well, I gotta stick to my principles. I mean... is she back to being my companion, though? She's...
I'm glad you're back. Let's...
Cool. Oh, yeah, I'm heavily encumbered. So, Sarah, you're gonna...
Got something for me? Glad to haul whatever you need.
Okay. Inventory. Weapons. I don't have any extra of those, but spacesuits. You can take those off my hands. Those. Oh, that's right. I have 2 of those now. Cool. We're good.
Until later.
So now we're gonna go debt collecting for Galbank.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
That looks like an ecliptic scimitar. Scimitar? Javelin? Don't be taking off again right away. Sometimes the ships that come down and land, they just take off immediately and you can't do anything about it. Well, let's pop some amp before we go. Amp and... what's something that's going to give me faster... I also need to figure out the buffs. So Boom Pop Dynamite and Amp do stack, but not the same effects. So Boom Pop Dynamite also had something that would have given me more movement speed, but the 35% took over. I'm so fast as Goofy. They're way too far away. They're gonna take off before I can get to them. Maybe. Maybe not. I sure hope it's enemies. Please, oh please, let it be some villains. I don't think so, though. It looks like a cargo hauler. Which means they're gonna turn around and ask me for, like, can you give us some ship parts? We got attacked by spacers. And I'll feel guilty if I ask for money for it. Yeah, it's a Freestar Collective ship. Alright, well, I'm not waging war on them, because it'll probably piss off Sarah. But I can... Hazard. I might as well go check it out. Before I come back, because I can just fast travel back to the ship. Ooh, neodymium. That's what ND is. So, fun little tip. if you're using the mining laser for mining stuff, if you hold right click, you can see the stuff narrowing around the reticle. It makes it use a lot more ammo very quickly, but this thing has infinite ammo, just has a battery charge. But that long to mine a vein versus that long to mine a vein. The trade-off is worth it. So hopefully this hazard will be that resource thing, or the geological feature below the other thing. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes! Haha! Easiest planetary survey ever. And there you go! Free level, not free, but I got it from experiences, but 200 for finishing this up. Not bad when you only need, for me I need 2,000 in total for each level up right now. So that was a 10th of a level just for really quickly running over and scanning this crater. As now I have an idea of like what the ecosystem of the planet is. Fast travel back to the ship. So now comes the tricky question. I could increase my weight capacity. I can build 5 different outpost modules. I definitely did that since getting that. I felt like built like 30. I can. Oh no, I didn't do all the grab jumps yet for that. I could get master level security, which doesn't let me pick any new locks, but it does let me auto bank things, or I can spend a pick to remove all the picks that aren't part of the solution, which is kind of nice because there are times where a pick, that particular ring will fit into a lock to be picked, but it won't actually be needed. If you use it, it'll actually screw up the solution. So maybe. Or I could boost my surveying, my geology. I could put points into zoology or botany that will reduce how many times I need to scan certain critters, which is not a bad thing because getting that done faster means I can survey planets faster, which means I can level up faster. I could also do chemistry, astrophysics. Ooh, interesting. So I can... That's actually kind of cool. 10% chance to discover a trade. See, now I want to look at it though without selecting it for the point. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, so I'd have to click here. Ooh. I can scan any planet or moon within 30 light years. Jeez. Now I could go into some things for combat because I put no points into combat. Yet I still do just fine. Points into gastronomy. Interesting. Ooh. I mean, I kind of have to. No, I don't. What I have to do is the ability to fly B-class ships. Because then I can use the shield breaker ship that I have, which has a cargo capacity of like 2,600 or something like that. I do like the Razor Leaf. Decisions. I'll do that. There'll be plenty of other opportunities. Because I'd like to get this challenge done so that I can get the final carry weight increase. Wait, 185? I was already at 160, I thought. It's not cumulative? Oh, that I want points back. I'm pissed now. I should have gotten the ship. So my total carrying capacity at the last level will only go up by another 50, so it'll be 235. I'm kind of salty about that. I'm not gonna lie.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I see. 1 second you're sitting there screaming at me for being the most horrible human being ever because of one accident in space, and now you've got presents for me. So fickle. Am I at 75%? I don't think I am. Yeah, so I need to take more stuff to carry around.
What can I help you with? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Okay, spacesuits. No, Sarah's inventory.
Goodbye.
I have a little snacking cheese, but I can't. The container doesn't want to open up. The wrapper. That's the word. Container. Oh, there we go. I'll quick save in case this turns into a firefight. We don't want to try it. We want to try not to have to kill him, but we might have to. And the homeboy that gave me the mission basically said, I'll have no way of knowing if you cut a deal, but don't expect any more work from me. And I kind of want to see what the cut is before I consider betraying one of these.
Hello.
What's up, Dieter Maliki?
You went to a lot of effort to find me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that?
I mean, I get 3 turns and there's 3 options. So if I fail this, and then go to succeed these.
You don't scare me.
I should.
Maybe we can still work something out. You don't know what you're talking about. Enough! I've had enough of you. This ends.
This is murder!
Okay, so Sarah's angry with me and is no longer my active companion because this dude is trying to kill me. I have not even pulled out my gun yet, and she's mad at me. That's a little silly. She's saying this is murder. Literally, I did nothing to this man other than tell him, dude, pay your freaking debt. I'm here to collect on a debt. Hand over the money. What we're gonna do is, before we go in, where is some of my wine? Plus 10 persuasion chance. Plus 20. I do have to remember to take one of those before I initiate any of these.
find me. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Otherwise... Why the hell would I do that? The only one gonna get hurt here is you. I'm still talking.
Damn it. I have to risk it on the 5.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Try me. Enough! I've had enough.
Sarah did not like that. Sarah is no longer your active companion. Sarah is angry with you. Like, what if I just ran out of there screaming, going, "He gonna kill me!" Also, doesn't help that I'm trying to do persuasion checks and stuff like that, and have absolutely 0 skill in persuasion. I've done nothing for that. Alternately, maybe I could just dismiss Sarah, tell her to leave, and then just do this and not care about the result.
Pardon.
I just steal his credits right up from
You went
underneath
to a
him.
lot of effort to find me. Yeah, I'm gonna give you one. Otherwise... Why the hell would... You don't scare me! Alright, alright. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Not gonna tell me how much his debt was. Inclement weather outfit. Oh, just the poncho. Poncho. Nice, more explosive rounds.
Bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
Doesn't really feel bad. I'm still gonna get the last rank of weightlifter, just not right away. If it was cumulative and it was 10, a bonus of 10, then 25, and then 50, and then another 100, then no brainer.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sarah, I know this might be surprising to you, but I don't find those things super interesting. I appreciate it. I think it's a very nice gesture, but like, it's not all that exciting. You just got another microbial sample for me, or a sealant, or.
I have things for you.
Sure, fine. You know what? You're gonna keep saying it, so give me.
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Yeah, there we go. An antimicrobial. She gave me a medicinal leaf.
So long.
Thank you, Sarah. It's very kind of you. Whoa, who's shooting? What the hell's going on? Vasco, why are you attacking people? What? Huh? Well, that's Vasco doing it. Okay, so Sarah, who flat up was going to leave and never travel with me again because I attacked a UC ship, is now willingly going over and killing security because she wants to protect Vasco. But when that one dude was going to kill me, she thought it was my fault, like I had already killed him.
Let's do this.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies. Hello, Captain.
Why do I have this really bad feeling that I have a bounty that I don't know about? How do I even check that? Snow globes. What? Yeah, I have a bounty right now. That's why. Probably from attacking that UC ship. But as long as I just, like, stay nearby to these people, or if I find my way to a mission board, because those have, what's it called? They usually have a paired board with them that allows me to pay off my bounty myself. So, like, I can just get rid of any active bounty I have just by paying it instead of having to answer for my crimes. Yeah, okay, so UC security is mad. Oh shit, we need to just leave. I gotta leave, I gotta go find a place where I can just turn this stuff in, because right now everyone in town, everyone in the city is fleeing in fear. How much do I have on me right now? I have 3. I'm 3 over encumbered. There, take the vodka. Is that a UC ship? I don't know if I can actually even get up there. Probably not. Kinda could. Do I have a power boost pack one? Nope, everything is basic boost packs. Oh. Let's just do more drugs. I have a feeling this is the UC ship. Yeah. It's a mule, though. I mean, well, I've already got a bounty. Maybe I just steal the ship. Mission board. Where was there a mission board that doesn't involve me having to walk past all the guards? I guess I'm gonna go to one of my outposts. Mip indeed, Miss Nacho. How have you been? How goes the Silicon Valley? So we're gonna have to go out to Zamka, or outpost on Zamka, and see if I can just make a mission board real quick. Your phone melts if you watch too long. So Nacho, I think it might be time to look at getting a new phone. You're due up soon, I think, right? Okay, what can I do here? Who? What? Me? No. Let's see. Displays. See, now I want to figure out how I can do this stuff on board my ship. I need beryllium in order to do this. Are you serious? Oh, I still have some contraband here, huh? Cobalt, vanadium. No beryllium. I know that I have beryllium too in my big pile of resources. Trying to see if no. We need build boat. Thank you. Let's see. My bounty is a whole 650 credits. It's like literally a, yes, yeah, a bounty here. No beryllium there. No beryllium there. No beryllium there, that's gas giant. Carbine, Grissom, Bondar. My god, am I really gonna have to go off system for this? I'm gonna have to leave the system. Of course. This is all so that I can build a bounty board to remove my own bounty. So this has nickel, lead, and titanium. You're going to be gas giants. This one right here is just such a tease. Has nickel and cobalt, but not cobalt in the ground. Well, maybe it does. I think I will definitely be putting a point soon into scanning. I wanted to get at least one hit on it so I'd get the experience. Oh well. Alright, Risley, what are you carrying that's so heavy? Will you now be pleased? Donk. Yes, they made short work of them already. Like I didn't even need to get in on this fight, but free experience is free experience. Why is my chip? I just took so much stuff out of them. Fine, we'll do this. Just take all the things. So I like how I told it to sort by mass, but it's not sorting by mass. Oh, take all resources. There. Now you have 400 space. 400. I have so many resources in my inventory. Oh. Oh, these are friendlies. Okay. Alright, so now that I'm here, let's just make sure. Yeah, it's going to be water and nickel and nothing for cobalt. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. H2O, argon, water and nickel, nickel, lead, titanium, no beryllium, no beryllium, no beryllium. Wait, no, not a. Oh, for a second there, I forgot that I'm looking for CO, not CU, at the same time as some nickel. Alright, so Procyon A is a bust. Let's check out Procyon B.
Get tired of that.
Well, shit. You know what? I might as well just land on this planet real quick. There ain't nothing. Oh, there's 4 traits to find? Never mind. That's a lot, and that will take some time. This is so much easier when I don't when I don't have to worry about getting, you know, arrested or attacked, and I could just go onto a planet and just purchase all the things that I need. Oh, what a perfect time though for an ad boss to show up.
We're still in one piece.
Let's go to I'm getting frustrated. Beryllium, freaking finally. My god. All this so I can travel back to the system to just put down one thing that requires 2 freaking beryllium. So we'll land right here. This one doesn't have any traits, so I should be able to, you know, investigate and clean up this one really fast.
Primed. Retro's firing.
Oh yeah, I gotta put all this shit back on the bus. That's...
Captain, hello. I am Zen. Satisfied to see that you survived.
I have to go onto the ship in order to put stuff in the hold. Cargo hold, inventory, resources, dump. I still have 80. I just wanted to go to Jemison to sell my shit.
Captain, greetings. Carrying objects is...
Yeah, I'm under capacity.
Goodbye.
Ooh, ship. Hopefully it's bad guys and I can steal it. The ships, though, are never landing as close as I think they are. There's one over there, too. That looks like friendlies. Or spacers, actually. UC Vanguard Rubber. Never mind. Let's go ahead and... I'm definitely going to end up addicted to AMP, I know it. Man's be zooming. Is that the ship? I think it is. I think it was, though. That's my ship. Oh yeah, that is the ship. And I think that might be... Spacers or Ecliptic. Please be Ecliptic. I want a free ship, thank you. I got one, went to sell it, realized that I could only sell it for like 14 grand and I had to pay 11 to register it. And I was like, this is a rip. Yes, it is an Ecliptic. Fans are just minding their own business. And I'm just in here, just murking them all. I say them all, but it looks like it was just the one guy. Oh, hit me with bleed. I'm getting into things as I'm spurting blood everywhere. Okay, so let's take a look at this ship. Okay, so it's kind of like confused duty, but I think I can remove this, the top docker there, and just put cargo bays on the side here. I think, so I can turn this into like kind of a hauler. Give it a shot. Oh, wait, that's the overall system. Never mind. Ship value. Just you know, 86,000, which won't be worth jack. But this is the starting ship, the Frontier. It's a good old little ship, but you know. But then this is the ship that I can pilot with its 2,700 cargo capacity, huge reactor, massive weapon systems, and way better shields. And that's not even upgraded. I haven't upgraded any of the parts on it. But I need to have, I need to be a better pilot in order to fly the B-class ships. In a strange, like, what feels like backwards kind of way, the A-class...
Captain, it is.
Like, it's not like in other games where you have like, oh, it's a C-class ship and then a B is better and then A is better than that. It's the reverse. And that threw me off a bit. Look at that, more ecliptic. So where's Sarah? Did it hold on to her being mad at me? Because I reloaded a save and refought some stuff over that. Not for nothing, but she's the one who killed the UC people. I should also quick save because... Oh, let's open a skeet shoot him. Where did you go?
Failure. Unacceptable.
Oh yeah, I still needed to find beryllium. As it is below my feet. I might actually avoid scanning anything else though, so that the nodes in the rocks will show up as green, so that I'll know that it's beryllium. So I can do a little bit of a running flyby. Sarah's definitely mad. Really don't want her to succeed another freaking persuasion check to get her to stay with me. Maybe I can use console commands when it comes to that, because that's definitely a glitch in the game that she's not here. Either that or she got arrested. Big Bang particle beam shotgun? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I am intrigued. It's also been a while since I've encountered any locked doors. Like, the game knew, Ayo fam, you went ahead and got master lockpicking, so we're just gonna not throw any locks at you anymore. Okay, so this is just bunkus. An opportunity to get a free ship, I suppose. Watermelon. I'll take a whole ass watermelon. So despite also not making that my home ship, it's now my home ship. Vasco's standing out in front of it. Sarah's probably pouting on the inside. Or not. I have to go walk back to the razor leaf. Fun. Which will be so much fun with how fast I'm running out of stamina. Unknown. Ship landing site. Landing area. I was gonna do this so I would know when I was getting beryllium, but I'd rather just be checking each one as they come. Beryllium. What am I missing now? I just need to find some helium. Which is probably going to be easy because I'm pretty sure I can just find that in the ground. Yeah, where was I going to? That's a cave, that's a landing area. That's the ship landing site. Oh, it's just over the bridge. So actually, I should still go in and do planetary scans because according to this, neodymium should not have a ground vein, but there are ground veins of neodymium here. And there we go. I am becoming Grumbus. I'm sure Sarah's pouting on the ship and not angry at me because she killed the security guard. I don't even know how far back I gotta load to get around that too. Okay, so I think I can do that while jumping through the air. That's actually pretty handy. Okay, or Sarah's just flat up missing. Cool. Hopefully when I warp to another planet, she'll show up. Who knows? As I'll tell you, we're gonna go back to Alpha Centauri to actually go to Andromas. Andromas 3. I'm gonna go to my outpost there because I actually have a nice little interior area there. Yeah, so she's definitely just not here, which means she's probably back at the lodge. I'll go back and talk to her, and then she'll be all mad at me. It's 10% of your bounty. That's fine. You're still watching Silicon Valley? Nice. Time to go see if she's really gonna be a jerk. It's not even like I killed anybody. She and Vasco did.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what
Okay.
it's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to take a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Okay. Let me just see if someone can counter this. Okay, I don't have a thing to find her. Okay.
This does not bode well.
Huh. Okay. Well, she's somewhere. And if I have to, I'll just do something with the console or something like that and disable achievements. Hopefully it's like most of the time with the games though, where like you can do that and then restart the game and it re-enables achievements. Because I don't like the idea of being without the companion that I've been building affinity with and rolling with this whole time because of some bug with the game being goofy. I just want to just drop everything on the floor.
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the field. The man supposedly is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals.
That's me now.
Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the Mantis, until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
Hi, it me Mantis with a new hat. This is in different districts. I'm gonna go to the last place I remember seeing her.
Beats me with the financial.
Because maybe she got mad and decided she was just gonna sit down wherever she was. Just flat up left the man. knows, maybe Sarah's in jail. Now, I don't want her to be in jail, but I have a funny feeling that she's just disappeared. Just went poof. But maybe if I reassign her as a crew member on some stuff, then she'll just, like, warp back. No, no problem.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Alright, so last place I saw her was over here. There's the Adoring Fan. Bethesda Classic.
Need some work done?
Well, first, I'm gonna just sell some of this stuff that I'm carrying around. I'm gonna keep that for sure. I'll take the losses to get it out of my inventory.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost
you can modify.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, where's my crew editor? Wait a minute. Where's my ship? What the hell? Where's the ship that I just claimed? Did I have to make it my home ship in order for it to count? Okay, this game's getting a little bit buggier by the day. What the hell planet was that even on?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Just missing. Yeah, so she's assigned to the ship. They don't have a crew station at an outpost to assign her to another ship. To assign her to that and then back to maybe get her to reset. Sarah, where the hell are you hiding? There
Yeah,
you are.
what is it? Yes?
That frickin'
Okay.
pain in the ass. You're lucky you have a fun accent. I swear. Freaking out, I can't. Alright, let's see. It was in... Hopefully I can still get to it. It wasn't in Zemka, it was in... Was it in Procyon? No, Procyon B was the... It was in Altair. Planet with beryllium. This one. It was Altair 3B. I can go to the landing area, get off there, and hopefully the ship will still be there, but I have a feeling it won't be because... you know, reasons. Ship landing site, deserted bunker. Well, I can fast travel if I can get myself unencumbered. But now, once again, Sarah's not here. What the heck is she doing?
I'm Something you need?
Oh,
I'm more than ready.
okay, cool.
What can I help you with? If you have any gear...
Okay, so she can hold some stuff. I need to unload 120. I don't know if she can carry enough. Nice, just enough.
Time to go? Everything you need?
Okay. So, we're gonna just go back and check to see if that ship is accessible still. Hopefully it is. I won't be too bent out of shape if it isn't. It's still something I'd have to have paid to upgrade and register and all that, so it's not like it was a true freebie. But hey, it is still here. Fire. I guess I have to like take off, hasn't it? Bitch is silly because it did not tell you you have to do that. I have to make it my home ship to register it or something. Get that hat. Okay, so now we're just gonna go back to over here, go register the ship, and then see if we can turn it into a hauler. And if not, then we'll just sell it. We won't make much off of it, but we'll make something. Oh, I'm realizing the time. This will probably be the last thing that we do for the night, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay. Thank you, Sarah, for actually being around.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
So I have to register it for 10,000 credits. Yeah. Gross. Okay. Ship. Hello, hello. Harry Lozen, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, 23 people. Oh, and I see some familiar faces in there. Hello, Hildy, Noah, how are you doing? Badger Aspects, Harry Lozen, thank you for coming by. We're just chilling. We just commandeered a new ship. I'm actually going to be turning this thing into a big fat hauler of gear, because I'm constantly missing, I'm constantly having to leave stuff behind because I just never have enough carrying capacity. What is this? Now that's the shield generator. We'll give it shields again in a minute, but just not yet. Ember Fairy, hello, hello, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully having a good, wonderful Wednesday. Hull, Kelling. I need something to go up here. Eh. The shipbuilder is a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. How am I enjoying Starfield, Hildy? I'm really enjoying it, if I'm being completely honest. It's fantastic. I did have some glitchy bug stuff happen today, which was kind of annoying. Wherein, I somehow ended up with a bounty, then my teammate got mad at me for it and left because I accidentally shot something. I had to convince them to come back. But then when I landed in a regular system, my robot just ran off to go murder a security guard with no warning. Just went off to go commit crime. And after that, the companion disappeared, and I had to chase them all over different places to try to find where the hell they were. And they were nowhere. Ended up finding them and getting them back, but it was a lot of like spent time and effort. Options, left control. Oop. I need to make another one of these. Emos radiator. Oh, what is this piece called again? Tayo Engineering Bay. Oh no, we're gonna go back. We're gonna finish this up. These are all structural pieces. They're not actually functional things. There we go. This ship's going to look like so terrible, but it's going to hopefully haul ass really well. Well, it's going to travel very poorly. However, it should hopefully have a crap load of storage. But I still have to put in things like dockers and stuff like that so that I can actually get in and out of the ship. Cockpit. Here we go. What do I need for this? I need a Grease Starship design. I know can connect. That's 300. It's 320. Worked for a moment there. Oh, it's because of the way that the landing gear is set up. Crap, so I gotta go even higher? So this is one area where the game has got some small issues because like this whole system is not super well explained. But it's doable. Oh, you and Noah are doing some ghost hunting. Very nice. I was potentially going to be playing some Phasma with some folks after after stream tonight. So I don't think I'll be able to convince them to do the zero sanity, no evidence. I can tell you that that stuff is... Shit is hard. It is just like... I have no words for how confusing that gets. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I definitely know what this is. This is absolutely 100% without a doubt, you know, X, Y, or Z. And then I'll get to the end and it'll be like, no, it was a mimic. And I'm like... Because I'm trying to do them like Camp Woodwind, so I can do the, you know, easily replicable ones. And I don't want to risk another hunt. So I end up just like not even being willing to go check for ghost orbs because I'm like, all right, I'm out of smudges, so what on earth can I do? Okay, so if this is... Alright, so my errors, there's going to be plenty of errors. So I need more grab jump thrust. I need better grab things. It doesn't have a reactor. Oops. But I will say that I have a lot of fun doing the zero sanity, no evidence ones. Because it does force me to like sit and really like think and be very, very critical of the things. Oh, these are making an A-class ship? Oh, A-class is what I have. Never mind. Power generated. Tokamak. What's the one I want? Highest power generation. 18, 20, 20, 20. Hopefully I can just throw another drive on here and be able to still take off. Okay. Yeah, there are a number of ghosts. There's no amount of prepping or, you know, analyzing anything like that that's gonna really help in the end, because there's a lot of it counts on like footstep speed, but then it's whether or not you can hear the footsteps and time them out over the heartbeats. And you've got some that just do not want to behave, and you have to check, oh, did it gain speed when it saw me, or did it not? You know, there's so many things to keep track of that my squirrel brain just goes, what? What? And I get very, very lost very easily. Alright, so let's see here. This is a grab drive, right? Excuse me. Oh, there. 6 errors. The ship has too few landing gears. Only 1 grab drive is allowed. Oh, these are my regular engines, so where's my grab drive? This ship is such a shit show right now. Alright, so I'm down to 3 errors. It doesn't have any shields, which is a warning. I need fuel tanks. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Ship's still missing a docker. This I'm not worrying about. We're not worrying about how well this thing is going to fly. It's going to just be... It's just going to be a big old freaking thing just flomping through space. Oh, okay, that's why this is a Class B. So I need a Class A. Drive. Nice, we're down to 2 errors. Yeah, the whole point of this ship is literally just to haul a bunch of crap from one system to another. Now, the problem is with the landing gears. I don't know how I'm going to make that any better. Because I can't slap it on. I mean, I could, in theory, get rid of the current landing gear and put 6 of these on, 3 on one side, 3 on the other. But yeah, before we do that, we're going to go ahead and get a shield module on here. This ship is going to be like the ugliest freaking thing in the history of ever. Shields. It needs to be an A-class shield. Now we're in B's, right? So this is an A-class shield generator. Catching before. There you go. Still has 2 errors. Oh, I didn't put fuel tanks on it. Fuel tanks. Okay. The lander thrust is 1 on each of these. What was the one that I was going to be? No. Landing gear. These are all going to be 1 lander thrust. Put this on here somewhere else, maybe? All the ghosts are equally spooky. Yes, Nacho, they in fact are. They are spooky boys for spooky times. Can I just get rid of something here? Maybe I extend it out 1 more. Just make an absolutely abhorrent ship. Let's actually, you know what we'll do? We'll raise the cockpit up to a stupid position. How dumb this ship looks. Oh my god. I am not a creative mind when it comes to this sort of stuff. I'm just thinking too, if I get rid of 1 or 2 of these, maybe it'll be enough landing gear. Yeah, so I just need to put a docker on there. So we're gonna go ahead and put this back down at the bottom. It looks too silly without it. Maybe if we remove this, we can get back the other thing. No, okay. So I have to remove this to get the weight low enough. Ah, oh, it's asymmetrical. Well. What did I need to put in? It wasn't a fuel tank, it was a docker. 4 warnings. And low mobility. Yeah, no shit. It's just gonna go through the sky, just dumb slow. Oh my god, its jump range is only 19 light years. This thing isn't gonna be able to go anywhere. The problem is the jump range is dictated by the jump engines, isn't it? Oh yeah, the Diogen though, Hildy, that is my favorite, hands down favorite ghost to get. Because one, there's no confusing a Diogen for anything else except for a mimic mimicking a Diogen. But you can outwalk a Diogen. As long as you don't get caught in a room that is, you know, too small to juke around them, you can literally just walk them around the house, just walking backwards, just keeping them in eyesight and just done. You don't even have to think about it with those things. Alright, so this thing, maybe if I take off one of these. Nope, it's not going to increase the jump range at all. You know, I have plenty of money, so if I go ahead and sell this stuff later in an edit, I should get money back. So worst case scenario, I'll just make this thing be a thing. There. It's such a hideous mess. But it has 4,000 cargo capacity. So there's that. What a glorious disaster this thing is.
Greetings, Captain.
God, I was looking at... There was another ship that I had previously. And I'm not gonna lie, I was half ready to just buy it back for the 100,000 and then just... It was just like ready to go. In fact, I may still do that. I may turn around and sell this one or edit it back, get some money back for the parts, and then do that. This is the same way. It just doesn't have the dead bodies in it anymore. I hope everyone can appreciate my man's hat. Let's see how terrible this thing controls.
Engines firing. Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh my god. This is the maximum turning speed of this thing. This thing is such a crap show. I freaking can't. Okay, it turns a little bit faster. I didn't have the engines on, apparently. So its reactor's actually capable of doing all the jumps, doing everything I could want it to do. It can be fully powered. But now let's see here. If I wanted to go to... set a course for Andromas. We go to set a course. Yeah. I can make that. But I have to like stop off apparently. It'll be 2 separate jumps. But here's an interesting thing I was thinking here. Because I saw this as a potential problem with the game. Something that I'd be surprised if they didn't consider this. But we're going to go back to Andromas, which is the location of one of my outposts. And we're just going to go like this, and go with that, and land. And boom. No jump necessary, I just become
Look at this
here.
world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
So now, my ship is up there. Now this outpost I had set up with a transfer container over here, so all of the stuff that I have being gathered here, which is a crap ton of aluminum, I can just go right on into the ship and add it in. At least I should be able to. Was this the... No, it was this one. view, modify, inspect. How do I get to the cargo from here? I am confusion. Cargo hold. I only have 400 units of aluminum? That doesn't seem like enough. That's because 400 is in... 400's in the transfer station right now. And then 400 more. It still has to go around doing it like this, though. More. Because what it is it's a whole network of boxes, and those boxes are transferring everything down the line. They all have each other set as outputs. So basically it's a big daisy chain of locations that all transfer over to the transfer platform that lets me actually take these things. Okay, there we go. Officially full of those things. So now we'll just get in the ship and we'll fast travel over to my other outpost that makes iron. Because I'm going to build a crap ton of storage in one location that's just going to be like my vault planet. And to build those containers, you need pretty much just an absolute ungodly amount of aluminum and iron. But with that, I can do all the things that I want to do. I can loot everything, not have to constantly be dealing with how much space I have left, because that has been a consecutively recurring issue for me. But yeah, I'm gonna snooze this ad break away, because this will be my last ad break before I head off for the night. Because I've been at it for about 5 hours already, so probably not the worst idea for me to ease up. Where's the iron? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is all still there. Cool, cool, cool. But thank you everyone who came by today to just come by and hang out and chill, as well as to the fine folks who came on by from Araloza's stream, Hildy, Noah, let's see, Ember Fairy, Badger Aspects, and of course the wonderful Miss Nacho Chipstacks, who's been here lurking both before and after a nice dinner out. Really appreciate everyone coming by and just spending time and hanging out, as it makes this so much more fun to do when there are people around. It's weird that it's coming in 300s instead of... I want to get a level up. Super nice, but that's not going to happen from what I'm doing now. That should be the last one. Yes. Alright, 1900 of the amount there. Yeah, I'm nowhere near leveling up. So actually, the last thing we'll do, because we have, I think, just enough time, we're gonna go see how much money we get back from that debt collection mission. Went onto a planet to chase down a debtor for a bank. The dude was really not happy with us. That's actually one of the many times that my companion decided that I was a monster. Was because I went there, told him to pay up. He went, no, screw you, and decided to attack me, and then she called me a murderer, even though I didn't attack the guy yet. It was just like, Sarah's mad at you. I'm like, okay. But eventually, I reloaded a few times because it was a little bit silly, because the persuasion system in this is a little bit strange. It's not just a flat chance. Basically, you have to pick a couple of different options. You have like 3 steps, 3 turns you can take making persuasion attempts, with varying levels of success as well as varying levels of impact on persuading the person. In this case, the dude was very resistant, and it did not want to behave. But eventually we got it. So we're gonna hop over to the commercial districts. Once again, the snooze just always feels a little too short.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell.
He's over here. All right,
Good luck
Landry.
out there. I mean, my favorite credit analyst is back.
Credit
We got
analyst.
Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled.
Let's see how much
ecstatic.
money I actually get out of this, though.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going.
Yeah,
But
entirely
here
depending on how
is
much
your
money I get.
well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little
Okay, so I get extra if I
for
handle it
well,
peacefully. Okay, that's not bad, especially considering I can pick up the mission and run into it down the road.
So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
He's speaking my language now.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Built delinquent spaceship orbiting Kruth. So that'll be for another day. I may play more of this tomorrow. Earlier in the evening, I'm going to be streaming World of Warcraft as Miss Nacho Chips X and I are going to be running our time walking, as it is tradition. I do miss that time though, Nacho. That was so much fun when it was like every single week was time walking. Just an absolute blast to do that. But I'm definitely looking forward to doing more of that again. You let me know, by the way, what time you want to get going with that.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Let's see here. Oh, it doesn't want to let me do it. Okay, cool. I was going to give a shout out, so I'll just have to manually type it. I can't use my ready-made buttons and Twitch tools to do it. That's fine. Go ahead and give a shout out. So we will be back tomorrow. I may afterwards, because I don't know how much time we're going to be going on, how long it's going to take us, because we tend to fly through them pretty quickly. Depending on how much WoW grabs me, I may continue streaming WoW for the rest of the evening, or I may come back and do more Starfield, because it has kind of absorbed my very existence and soul at this moment. But once again, thank you everyone for coming by. Arlosen, thank you for coming by with the raid. Noah Ward, Hilly, Ember Fairy, I'm trying to do it without looking back up. I'm trying to remember all the names. Ember Fairy and Badger something. Badger Aspect. And that's, I will say, that's actually kind of impressive for me because I have an absolutely terrible memory for names most of the time. After seeing names come up a number of times, then it sticks pretty much easily better. I can words. Words are hard sometimes. The more I see a name. So if you enjoyed, coming on by, Y'all feel free to drop a follow. See, we usually stream here. Hard is words, Hildy. Exactly. I can brain right now. But we usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, with bonus streams here and there. Like tomorrow, we're going to be doing one because it lines up with Nacho's schedule for doing the time walkings together, and sometimes on the weekends. I haven't really nailed down an official day, even though my schedule says it. Don't trust the schedule, it lies. I just have to adjust it. But feel free to drop a follow and catch us next time. But thank you, everyone who came by. Greatly appreciate you all. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening and a wonderful rest of your week. Cheers. See you next time.